I'll be counting my blessings. Oh yeah. Alright, baby. Alright, I need cooldown stuff, and then we can hit up. I did the 7 stars because I was way late on those. I do want to use those twice today. So we'll see how that goes. But we will get into the BGs tonight. That is a promise. Unless the stream crashes, which hopefully won't happen. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Alright, we're a little bit behind on that arena, but it's alright. So it's 15 rounds. 15. So 30 rounds. Hopefully only like an hour of arena. Ideally. We can hope. We can hopes. Wow, thanks for that. Alright, I just need to, there we go, you're dead. Well, what's up, Gabar? Welcome. Read next. Okay, well that's different. But you usually troll, so does that mean you're not gonna do a second message for the entirety of the stream? That would also be very different. It might be somewhat quiet in here without that, but we'll leave it for now, and we'll check in later and see. So, only time will tell, I suppose. Wow, okay, I cannot get any inputs. That's lovely. I'm gonna have to like go wash my hands before I start doing BGs. Dude, last night I could not have any inputs because my fingers were just like wipe my screen nice and clean. It was atrocious. It's a good thing I wasn't doing BGs at the time. It was just like other stuff, but like my goodness, it was abysmal is what it was. Oh, that's what it was. It was like I was doing like AQ or something. I could not get anything for the life of me to work. That works. It was terrible. Blank. That works. Okay. Yeah. It's brilliant, Gabar. Brilliant. Just a blank message. You found the loophole. Took you a couple minutes to figure it out, I suppose, but it's fine. It's fine. It works. I accept it. We're closing in on 3 million battle chips. Whew. It's a lot. Relast. Still doesn't exist. Crazy. Crazy good. Nice sweet tea. Yes, again. Alright. We just gotta smash through this. I think our deck is going to be fine for the time being. Level up will help it slightly. I'm not sure if I want to change it out though after level up, because I'm only leveling up 2 champions that are currently in the deck. So we'll see. You had to Google the invisible character. Nice. Very nice. Stone. There's like so many like interesting things that you can do. See, I'm planning on doing her as well. Mine's Ben rank 4. I should probably like go ahead and finally awaken her too. But like, I've left her unawakened because like her sig basically doesn't usually come into play all really. Just stand there. Similarly with Weapon X, I need to like sig him up too, because his will come into play. I mean, more often than not, people do the fight and the sig will never come into play. So, and on the off chance that it would come into play, well, you're probably winning that round anyway. I don't think it's personally worth investing all the SIGs. Personally. But it just kind of depends on like your availability of them, what other champs, because there's just champs that need it more, frankly. So honestly, if anything, I think she'd be better like max sigged, like if you're questing with her and wanted her to use her like offensively. Like defensively, I don't think it'll make a difference. The 200. Oh, I have that! Bro, I could do that on Weapon X. I still have that gem. Because him I do want to max out. Dude, that's brilliant. Yeah, I still need to run incursions. I haven't done any since the reset, so. Oh, it's brilliant. I could totally use the 200 gem. I've kind of just been like holding on to it. Oh my gosh, the timing of that. I've kind of just been holding on to it. Kind of wouldn't mind seeing more of those, but I mean, how often are they gonna give out just 200 SIGs all at once? And a lot of times, like, the only way to make use of that is like with a brand new champion, awaken them, SIG 1, so there's no wasted SIGs. It still slightly bothers me that it's a 200 gem and not a 199, because like it doesn't make sense. Similarly with like the equivalent of like the basically max SIG gem for like 3 and 4 stars, where they're 99s, you know. But you can't use it on a champion that's at 0 and give them, you know, anyway. It's just a personal like oddity. I'd rather just say like max, you know, it would max them whatever they're at, rather than being a plus. And essentially that's what it does. I'd rather it show like visually either 199 or say max on it, rather than it's showing plus 200. I think it would be cooler. And they wouldn't actually have to change the way the gem is coded at all. All they'd have to change is the text that shows up for it. Like how it functions, they don't have to touch it. Which means they shouldn't break anything by changing the display. But, you know, they break stuff all the time, so who knows. Again, I was actually looking into that today as well. It's not... It affects Shocker the most, but it's not, like, directly nerfing Shocker. It's a change to another. Similarly to how, like, the Zemo nerf was, like... I mean, it wasn't a nerf to Zemo specifically. It was a change to a mechanic that he had, you know. You know, so it... Oh my gosh, we're dead. Yeah, the glance fix. Which it always seemed weird to me personally that he bypassed glancing when I first found out that he did and was usable for Maestro and stuff. So I think it's actually not that bad them fixing it personally, but some heads up, you know, letting people know like that this was like not supposed to happen this way and that they were going to be changing it would have been nice, you know. So, but of course, so I haven't actually checked it to see exactly how it changes. If it's just like a half damage cut from glancing was what glancing should do, or if it's like completely negating him getting the attack increase at all, which is what I thought would have happened. Which is why I didn't realize he could do that when he was able to do that. It was something that realistically I don't know that needed fixing, because I don't know what other champion it actually affected. It definitely affected him more than any other champion it possibly could because of the way he works, but that's always been the case though, Gabar. Apparently. What's up, Zero? We doing alright? Sword. Got Valiant yesterday. Nice. Very nice. I haven't done my rank 3s yet. I'll do that for level up. Your opening was nuts too? Dude, my opening was sick. I was so happy with my opening. There's so much that I need, like... I need so much Mystic, because I have, like, so many Mystics that I want to, like, do stuff with. I was trying to dex that. That was my fault. Ranked 3'd 5 hours ago? What class did you get to narrow it down? Because there's so many champions, like I don't even know what your roster is, so ranked 3'd. Check your account. Well, I suppose I could do that, but I'm kind of in the middle of the arena at the moment. Still have some gold left to spare. See, no, that is true. That's not the point, though. The point is shifting away from what I'm doing makes them uneven later. If I get on them like right away. And it just bothers me. So what we can do is check it after we do the 6 stars, before we start up the 4-star run. So I'll go ahead and check it, but that's gonna be at least another like 15 minutes, depending on how long this is actually taking me to do the arena, because it usually takes me longer than it feels like it should. It's 15 rounds. It shouldn't take more than 30 minutes if you're doing 2 minutes a round. You can technically do it faster than that on average, but like it always feels like sometimes it takes more than that. So we'll check it. I wasn't expecting BG to be. I was gonna actually be live earlier, but I wanted to get my 7 stars run, and I was kind of in the middle of trying to do that. Then I saw BG was live. I wasn't expecting him to be live this morning because he was live for a day stream yesterday too. I was not expecting it today, so I was watching him for a bit while I knocked out the 7 stars. That was very late on that. So he's halfway done with what he was doing. He finished quest 1, he's on quest 2. So look at that, we got 7 left. We're actually on a fair pace. We've done 8 in 17 minutes, so we're a little bit on the slow side, but it's not like awful. I've had worse. Ooh, is that a... For a second there I was like, well, is that like a play on words and you pulled Morbius? Or what happened there? Yeah, it usually isn't though, actually. Like, I don't think any of my rank 3s are on my profile. Because of the way they did the profiles with Ascension kind of screws up people's profiles. So only Ascensions show up unless you have like really high SIG rank 3s. They just don't show up. Yeah. Hulk for the first time. Yeah, that has, you know, somewhat of an annoyance, just because I want a Hulk! But I can't complain with the opening I had yesterday. It was pretty ridiculous. Saving me my time. We only got so much of it, so where we can save it is great. Yeah, dead. Okay. Yeah, Hulk though. Did you rank him up too, or was that the rank 3 was the Hulk? Which means you got a science rank up then? Salad. Science would have been really bad for me, I think, because I don't want to... Even though I pulled Pig, I don't think I would have wanted to rank 3 him, even though I duped him. As much as I love the Pig, like, he doesn't need it. I think I'd rather have Hulk over Pig. I wouldn't want to hold it though, so I probably would have ended up doing the Pig. But part of that is like, I know at rank 3, because he doesn't like ever get banned at rank 2, but I feel like at rank 3 he'd probably get banned. First time Silk, nice. Silk would have been great. Death Strike's pretty solid. Shocker. Oh no! Are you regretting that decision? I think people are overreacting slightly to the change. Like, yeah, it kind of sucks, specifically for Shocker, because like it affects him disproportionately worse than literally anybody else in the game. It always, honestly, the half damage thing never actually occurred to me. What I thought was weird about it is that he got the attack increase at all. But I'm assuming now that it's fixed, like the damage is just cut in half. If it glances, would be my assumption. Ugh, bro. So he's still usable for literally any other matchup that he would have done, apart from Maestro. I think that's like basically the only matchup that really changes for him. Which, quite frankly, since it's class disadvantage, who cares if that doesn't work? I mean, it might lessen your option by 1, but it's like, whatever. You can take Storm X just fine. Because A, that's not a guaranteed glance, and B, you're still getting such a big damage increase, and her health pool is so small. It would have to be a very, very large Storm X for her to not die. So, so he can 100% still do Storm X. Unless, of course, I am completely wrong about what glancing is doing to him. I haven't actually tested it. Maybe I should do that. Because it was never actually shown in any video that I've seen. Well, he could never do FAM anyway because of the damage cap. So that's like a non-issue. Like, that's not a great option anyway. You'd never want to do that matchup. Shocker's damage is all eggs in one basket, and FAM prevents that, so... like, it's a terrible matchup. I mean, you could still do that. Because again, it's not like guaranteed that it'll glance. But I still wouldn't want to do that matchup anyway. His heavy animation is super slow. I am late, Hussein. I was, part of that's my fault, and then BG went live, and I was, because of what was my fault, I didn't get started before he would have went live. So I watched him live for a little bit. He's still going, but bottom line, it's my fault. So But welcome, you say. I'm here now, ain't I? Bullseye finally pulled Kushala from the featured, but you ran out of ISO. Dude, I'm gonna run out of Mystic ISO. Which is unfortunate because I really would want to take up White Tiger too, but I'm gonna be out of ISO. I don't even think I'll have enough to. Well, I might have enough to max out her rank 1. It'd be close to getting her rank 2. And I definitely want to, because like I do like her. Like she's solid. Not recoil friendly, but for BGs she could certainly do some stuff. Oh, whoops. $100 million gold. Yeah, gold's not an issue, like at all. I don't think it'll honestly ever be an issue, because honestly, as stuff gets more costly, which it has gone, like we wind up getting more ISO, more gold anyway. Like stuff, they give us more gold and stuff. I don't know, I think I have what, 6,000 ISO bricks right now from everything. I have a lot of ISO right now. Lonely ghost, what the enemy stole. Yeah, it's been a while since I've sold any ISO, apart from just like basic and like small like tier 4 and tier 3 stuff that just couldn't get used. So but I don't use basic ISO either for like leveling up, apart from like the little stuff for like topping off. So, ooh, game lag. Wow, you glanced my stun. Out of my face. Yeah. Wrong ISO is actually more expensive to use gold-wise than basic ISO. Just the way it, like, it's only cheaper if you're using it for the right class because it gives 50% more ISO. Are we talking about White Tiger? I wouldn't say she's the best, but she's great for it. I don't think she is one of the best options for any particular matchup, but she's fun to use, and she is quite strong. She just needs to be useful and good enough. I don't necessarily need like best option. Like, I mean, like Gambit or Fix It. Like, I don't think either of those are like best options for really anything. generally speaking, but they're great champions, you know. You know, I mean, Hulkling is, you know, is great, but he's not necessarily the best option for a lot of matchups either. But he just, because of the damage output he has, like, he's one of the best Nick Fury options, because, like, he can cycle that and, like, very nicely. Onslaught, also very, very strong for a lot of options. Not necessarily the best, but he's really, really good offensively, too. So, I don't know. It's better perspective. I personally would rather the Storm champions over Gambit. Well, OG Storm at least, offensively. I just don't like using Gambit. And I don't like Storm X either. OG Storm is better because you can ramp her stuff up and she doesn't lose the prowess unless you mess it up. Gambit, similarly, like, you can get one big special off in the cycle, but basically you have to charge back up and get back up to the prowess. Even if you got close to a special 3, unless you, like, timed it out where, like, okay, you let them use all of their power, you had almost 3 bars of power, threw that off, and then was able to get back to a special 2. You're not going to get 2 special 2s off before those fall off. Should you need the extra specials anyway. But either way. So Gambit, like, he's not, like, the worst idea. I don't like him for BGs. Like, he's solid enough, but he's one of those, like, definitely not best options for really any fight. And relies on that big special. If he doesn't get the crit on it, well, it sucks to be you. Colossus is more consistent on the damage for sure. But for BGs, I don't like him for BGs. Questing, especially with, like, synergies, bro, Colossus pops off. I do like Colossus for that respect, but, like, he's just not useful enough. And it's like a matter of fun. Like, if they're good and they're fun, even better. I think White Tiger is a good combo of both. She's fun to use and very solid. Zemo, for me, like, he's solid enough, but I don't find him fun to use, generally speaking. I had fun with him with a full team of Zemos, giving him 250% more potent bleeds. That was fun. But, like, on his own, like, I don't like him at all. It's just very unappealing stuff out of him. Anyway. So again, like, certain champions are, like, situational. Like I said, I mean, and it's not always about, you know, I mean, and I like the way BG usually puts it. You know, you're not just like, is this champion good, or what champion's, like, the best champion? That's not necessarily how this game works. You have to use them where they're gonna be useful at. I mean, you can't. You're not fitting a square peg into an equally sized round hole. Yeah, beating Korg with the Black Cat, exactly. Could she do it? 100%. Would it be a good matchup? No. It would not. I mean, quite frankly, I mean, Sunspot does that matchup way better. A, class advantage, and like his abilities actually work for what Korg does. Black Cat, not so much. You get no bleeds. The double medium is painful unless he doesn't have the rock stacks. And if you're just hitting a block, well, double medium's still bad because, well, you're upping the charges by 2 instead of just 1 from a single hit medium. Yeah, because of glancing. Glancing, I don't like the mechanic of glancing all that much. It's quite annoying. But, yeah. That makes sense. Once the glancing's up, like you're not getting power properly, and if you can set it up, I think you could probably get it to work. But it wouldn't be like extra pretty. Yeah, that's sucks to be you, the bar. Sunny is fantastic. But because of the ISO problem, though, Black Cat, or not Black Cat, White Tiger couldn't take ISO precedence over Kushala or Chavez because they are just better champions and both more fun to use. But yeah, because of the way she functions and gets power. Yeah, exactly. Yep, glancing shuts off a lot of useful stuff. It's more about the ability accuracy reduction being annoying than it is like the damage reduction. If glancing was only damage reduction, I would be totally fine with it. But the and the non-critting, like not being able to crit and cutting your damage in half, that's bad enough. The shutdown of ability accuracy makes glancing so annoying. It's really bad. Oh my gosh, really? Can I parry? Yeah, no, when I used Black Cat, unleveled, mind you, when I was doing the 7 stars earlier, she did the fight in like 8 seconds. Like, she hits pretty hard. Her crit rate with the precision from dashing is kind of nice. Crit rate's pretty low without it, but oh my gosh, I'm getting such bad. I'm gonna have to wash my hands before doing BGs and make sure my screen is nice and clean. Yeah, she'll be actually really good with the what would I use her for? She could handle a lot of different stuff. Like I said, she's just a solid champion. She's not like necessarily the best option for anything, but like if she was in the deck, she'd be an option that I could draft for something. I don't know what I would use her for specifically, but I would draft her and have her usable for something, you know. She could do a lot of, I mean, she could do fights like, what I want now, I wouldn't want to do that matchup, actually. Let me have a think about that. I still want to rank her up, either way. She'd actually be really solid for like Hyperion, because she does have a little bit of power control, ish. Yeah, I think she'd steal a little bit of willpower, right? But you have to get all the way up to the special 2 for that. That bleed is gnarly. That bleed is like a lot of damage. That was my fault. Like, she's just not like the best for any specific thing. She's just good. Like, but the bleed also does a lot of damage. Like, it's just not like just the utility of it. She'd absolutely crush Gores, but like Gore isn't like super common, and I've actually banned Gore several times. I mean, I don't think I would right now. I have the champs that I would need to deal with him. It's just like big ones that people have like rank 3 sometimes. I'm like, I'd rather not sometimes. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, I can't, who would I use her for? It's not like she particularly countered. Like I said, she's just fun. And she's tactic right now, too, I think. But let me look at Aunt May here. Let's, I think she'd be fairly solid for, like, onslaughts. Possibly. Wouldn't get the bleed damage, but she'd just do enough damage between the hits and the specials and stuff that he'd go down fairly quickly, I would imagine. God, that healing. Where did I? Let's see. We're alphabetical. So let's look at Cosmic class here. I would use her for a Warlock, Adam Warlock. That would be totally fine. Let's see. Whoa. Let's see. I would use her for. She'd actually be really great for Gallons because you pop off a lot of specials. You could use her for Gladiator. She'd be totally fine for. Actually, she actually wouldn't do Hulklings all that well. I'd have to try that matchup. Like specifically the Cosmic is probably not like a ton of matchups. She'd be like common ones. Like she could do basically anybody in the Cosmics. But like common like BG kind of Cosmics. I'm trying to think, because there's not a lot of Cosmics generally run in BGs because of Mystics. If you're going to use one, they're generally offensive and not defensive. There's a couple of dual threats, you know. So you're not generally having to fight them anyway. Wow, okay, thanks for not doing my input. Great. BG might be a little bit rough today. Okay, let's see. How about the Mystic class? Who would I use her for in Mystic? I think she'd be absolutely fantastic for Chavez. Less so for... I think she'd be maybe okay for someone like Rintra. I'd have to test her on Kindred. Possibly a Kindred. Wolf, I think she'd be fine for. Wong, she actually wouldn't do very well. There's not a whole lot in the Mystic that's generally used, like, generally that much defensively. A lot of Mystics are used offensively. Come on, bro, ski. But what's up, John Buden? Next Friday? I have no idea, John. Like I said, it's not that she'll be like amazing for anything specifically, but she's a strong champion. It's just not in the way she's designed is just not like in ways that really stick out, you know. Like I kind of liked watching KT do the Winter of Woe Danny with her. Like that was kind of cool. I was like, dang, kind of wish I had one ranked up, you know. But again, there's better options, but it would depend on the meta and who you would replace her in the deck. If there's just like you're trying to fill in a spot and you need like you need more attackers, but you don't have anybody else that's like in general fairly good, I would swap her in. It's not like she's gonna necessarily make every kind of deck, or that she'll just be crazy, but so that's Mystics. Let's look at tech here. So Fam, that's a no. Let's see. She'd be fine for actually should be fine for Iron Man and Immortal Infamous Iron Man. She'd suck for Infinity War. God, these inputs, man. Let's see. She'd be good for Punisher 2099. Well, that's, you know, rare. She'd technically kind of do Red Skull, but you'd have to be very, very lucky. I think she'd be fine for a Shuri on defense. See, I think she'd make like a good addition to a deck, but not necessarily be like, oh, she popped up, I'm picking her like every time. It would depend on what's out there and like, okay, do you have somebody that would work better currently for somebody? I don't know. I like her. Like she's a fun champion. Let's see, Mutant. I think she'd be fine for Bishops. Generally speaking, should be okay for Bishops. Domino, no. Like I said, I was thinking possibly Onslaught, but I would maybe take some testing. Most were... She probably wouldn't do Storm... Well, actually, no. Storm X should be... No, it's Steel, not Drain. Yeah, Storm X, it wouldn't be great, actually. Weapon X... Possibly. That would require some testing. Let's see, skill... The worst one would obviously be Korg. Nick Fury could be interesting. That would require some testing. I wonder if you could... I'd have to double check like the timing on that special. I wonder if you could cancel out Nick Fury's second life with a just an insanely lucky special too. I don't think you could actually plan for it. But I'm curious if the timing on the hits, if the second to last hit killed him, if the final hit would cancel out a significant portion of his second life. That would require some testing. Potentially interesting for someone like Zemo. Just, special kind of spam, keeping his power under control, not really having to bait out a bunch of specials. I think he should be fine for Zemo. Science, class disadvantage, you're definitely not going to want to do that. But, yeah. So, it'd be interesting. Let's see. I have to decide rank ups between Jugs, Ghost Rider relics. Oh, the Jugs relic, it's strong. I think it would be fine at rank 2. I feel like Ghost Rider 1 would probably have more overall benefit, probably, and it would be better prestige. The Ghost Rider relic is one of the highest prestige ones. So if you care about that at all, so. She does benefit from MD. White Tiger does get MD, and which is nice because, and she can't get stuck at a special 3 because of it, because of her special 3 not being able to access unless you're heavy, holding a heavy. I'm talking about White Tiger. Yeah, there's not a whole lot with glancing. Only when you launch the special 2, which we generally probably do as a finisher kind of thing. Otherwise, you could just spam special 1 and be totally fine. And then just go for a big special 2. It would be an okay. It wouldn't be the best necessarily option, but she'd be fine for it, I think. The fewer power gain, not from natural. Yeah, she can't. She doesn't have any nullification sort of thing. No stagger, no. What she has going for is just basically the power control, which or power manipulation. It's less control. I think it's tricky to keep up 100%, but yeah. I'll mess around with her. I'll max her out, level 1 at least. I do want to rank her up, but I mean, she might not make every deck, but I just like her. She's fun. That makes her worth messing around with than anything. Like I said, especially right now since she's tactic. And glancing doesn't usually even apply in nodes all that often either. Like, it wasn't like glancing like first introduced in the back issues. Please do not fail mine. You did. Well, we're dead. Once we get big crits, oh my gosh. Whew. Dang. I don't know, that tangent kind of killed my time a little bit. We're a little bit behind schedule. I don't know. Because of that, we're like, she's just kind of goes under the radar a little bit for like, she is very good. She's just not like outstanding for anything specifically over like other options. Well, Ant-Man still has glancing in his kit, but he needs to be duped for it. Well, actually, no, he doesn't. I was thinking of something else. So yeah, he had it in his kit, but I think like as far as like nodes were concerned, I think it was like, wasn't it like the second variant that had it? It was like the first, like where it was like everywhere in the quest, you know? Unless you're using like an XL champion or something like that. But yeah, Ant-Man's was like the worst because he was just, it was always active, 100% of the time. Stuff could just glance. It wasn't like a guaranteed glance, but it was like a high chance with you know, higher the sig and stuff. And then Beardo had it. Now he was out before the variant too, wasn't he? Captain Infinity War. He also had glance. I remember him like being used in the quest a lot because like his heavy wouldn't glance or something like that, right? I'm not going crazy, am I? Wouldn't doubt it if I was. Dang, missed it. Missed it on that one. You think so? It's super annoying on defense though, because it's just a straight 30% chance. Permanently. You know, it's like... And again, like the most annoying thing about glancing specifically isn't the fact that it prevents you from critting or that it cuts your damage in half. It's the ability accuracy reduction. The other two are annoying, but like, if it was just a glanced hit can't crit and its damage reduced, but your all abilities still functioned, it would be a bajillion% less annoying than it is. Because that's another one of the issues with glance because of that ability, is if you combo into something that requires ability accuracy and that hit happens to glance, it prevents like special activation stuff if it's because it fails for like a duration, and if you like hit activate, like it fails the activation stuff. It's super annoying. Well, specials can glance. It just depends on the particular coding, because like Beardo, it's just glancing everything. So your special can glance, whatever. Like Maestro's, his glance is specifically to basic attacks. Like specials will not glance. But if you like combo a basic into a special and your basic glance, it like fails the activation, special activation ability accuracy. But anything like on the special hits themselves will work just fine. Yeah. Immunity to glancing. Yeah, I've never personally cared for how it functions all that much, because there's nobody that really gets around it. I feel like they have done a better of a job with it, rather than just like being it all encompassing glancing. They've had like stipulations on it, like with Maestro, it's like special attacks don't. Well, even Stormax's, but she has such a high glance chance that's not like it's like 60% just on base. But her specials don't glance against her. Future Ant-Man, like his glancing like can be shut down specifically in his kit by Pierce. But I wish I had a little bit more interactability with champions. I think Future Ant-Man's okay to an extent. Like he's just super annoying, like defensively, unless you are using like very select few champions. Because it's so much RNG, where the glancing just spirals out of control. If this chance to increase, like chance to glance didn't increase, it wouldn't be that bad. But because like the glancing makes glancing more frequent, because of the way he functions, like it's really bad. And you'll open up for 4 more paths. Nice. Temporarily happy. Sounds about right. I don't know. I feel like the happiness I got from my opening yesterday is gonna last a while, because like it's that was such a high for me. The way it turned out was kind of ridiculous. And there's so many abilities now with all the champions. Like for them to make things interesting, make stuff new. I mean, they have to make new mechanics, new functionality. Glancing's been around for a while. So they want more champions that obviously have the ability. They can't just never come back to the ability again. Like, okay, Ant-Man has it, Captain America has it, Storm has it. Like, never give any more champions the ability to glance. But like giving more interactability with it and ways to like prevent it in champions kits. They're getting better about that interactability with different abilities, which, depending on which end of it you're on, is either a good thing or a bad thing. Like getting shut down from abilities using a champion offense, like you say using Ghost. Well, that one's actually, like, defensively it doesn't matter. Actually, it's just offensively, like getting an armor break, shutting her down is just kind of a nuisance, Like that serves basically no purpose on defense. You never need an armor breaker because her ability to phase doesn't really affect you fighting her on defense. She's not a defender. But that's that sort of thing. Champions that get like immunities when they have an armor up. It's like kind of cool. You can shut down their immunities if you're armor breaking. But like if you're armor broken for any reason, like because of like a node or something, and you're shut down offensively, it's annoying. But with the mats, nice. What's your mystic options apart from Sassy? Don't you already have somebody too, or was this be the first mystic? Yeah, that's a Weapon X thing. Any phasing or evade, like he just goes unstoppable, which I think is kind of neat, interesting. That's a cool thing, defensively and offensively, because it allows them to do things like bullseye. Which is just a bit of fun. Chavez, Jugs, Morto. Chavez, very, very good. Jugs, I think, is good enough at rank 2. I don't think he needs a rank 3, because he's not a defender, so like the extra health on him doesn't really matter. And offensively, like, he's so fast at rank 2. Like, if you're gonna win with him saving 3 seconds if he's at rank 3. It's inconsequential. Chavez, I think, benefits that the most out of all those. Ma would be, like, again, defender. Morto, a bit of a dual threat. Ma technically, but, like, basically nobody uses Ma offensively, virtually. Chavez doesn't need the dupe. It's really nice, but doesn't need it. Same with Chavez, or same with Sassy. The dupes are, and that's part of the reason, like, my prestige is so low. Like, I don't have high sigged champions. My highest sigged 7-star is a sig 60. Like, and it isn't until, like, sig 120 plus that you're seeing champs with, like, 24k plus prestige, you know? The extra damage is sweet. It is, for sure. Sig 200? I mean, how many sigs would that require? Or, like, how many dupes would that actually require? Realistic, because, like, we have 40 generics right now, and she also can be used we have 10x Magica. You can buy another 20 in the store, but then you'd be like a 10 interest, so like, it's not really going to help you. So realistically, to even it out, you'd only need to spend 2,000 to get an even 20. So that's 60 sigs. That you could pump into her, which means out of what, 11 pulls, you'd only need to pull her specifically minus 3 times, 8 times. But that's like the minimum. You'd have to pull her at least 8 times. To pull that off. Which is still kind of crazy. And honestly, he probably was already higher sig than that by the time the sigs came out anyway, so he probably just... Yeah, admin's like, ugh, freaking ridiculous. Alright, we're almost 10 minutes roughly behind where I would have liked to have been. However, let me, I'm going to restart the game, but we're going to go burn a little energy. Let's see, I'm pretty sure... It's fine. I said 90. Yeah, it's probably going to wind up what I'm going to do. I might just save her. Like, to save all my sigs specifically for her because of the benefit it gives her. Because, dude, like, big dominoes, like, dude, fighting a sig 200 rank 5 ascended domino, like 6-star, trying to do that fight with Archangel, I lost like 1/3 of my health. Doing that versus a low sig 7-star, you lose hardly anything. Like it's crazy what that sig will do. So like, and she scales okay, doesn't she? Like it's not like it has to be like max to get like I mean obviously the higher the better, but ooh, nice. I didn't even think about that because it's what, an extra 2 points? Interesting. Yeah, let's see. I want to look at Domino, how she scales real quick. Yeah, she's completely linear. It's perfectly linear sig, so like each one is every sig is as beneficial as the one before it. So if you take her down, rank 3, sig 20. So that caps out at 3,800 damage on the fail to trigger, dude. So it's almost 1,000. If I took her to 80, it doubles it. Oh my gosh, that's half of the value right there. Sig 200, rank 5, 6-star. It's 25 times. I mean, so it'll be over 3,000 max sig. So what sig would you need a rank 3 at to be better than a rank maxed out 6-star ascended? Basically sig 160. 140 would be close. 160 would put you just a bit higher at rank 3, being as far as the crit fail damage. Like all the other stats would be better, higher, and all that good stuff. That's wild. So definitely want her high. The way she scales. That's wild. Wild, man. How is it 3 extra points? There's only 2 more objectives for being valiant. Because there's 4 Paragon objectives and 2 extra Valiants on top of that for this final week. So it's only 2 additional points. No, it goes into the stash, AB. I've got like 300 and over 300 in my stash at the moment, so I need to do some ascensions. So there's still a point, yeah, like. So you have 3 points left you can get, but being valiant is only an extra 2 points. This is the point I was saying. That's all I was saying. That's all. This is not a fun, whatever, it's fun. Of course it's true, I said it! This fight is going to be extra annoying, isn't it? She worked just fine, but like that wasn't great. That was kind of annoying. Because I thought, yeah, it's a mystery, so it's one of two champions, Mangog or the Man-Thing. That's what I thought. Because I was like, oh yeah, we'll just fight a Mangog, it'll be fine. I wasn't even thinking about Man-Thing. It's my fault, but whatever. Totally fine. It's fine.
Burn the anarchy! Little moment and a little mouth, love, and in the end, no, I know what is. Na, 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 na.
$50K. Chocolate gain? What? Again, that makes a little bit more sense. I don't know. I don't like just straight chocolate all that much. Like, I like it. I can't eat like a lot of it. But probably like Hershey's. Like chocolatey things, totally fine. But like chocolate just straight, it's too much. Like, I still have brownies on the stove that I need to... This is gonna go so much better this time. There we go. Now he's gonna get clapped. That was much easier to do that way. Yeah, I'm assuming you did the non-ab side, Zero, if you only did one side. Let's see, what was the note on this one? Kinetic. Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. They changed several of his nodes though, and he's not near as bad. I still use like several revives on him just because, basically just because it doesn't really matter. Dude claps so hard, it's not even funny. What classes do you have to not use for this path? Technically you could use anybody, and because it was so easy you could just do the left side again. With the non-class whatevers, and just kind of cheese it, but depending on which classes are excluded. It took so long for 8.4 to come out, though. I'm really glad I didn't end up waiting for it, because initially I was like, I didn't want to do Necropolis 100%. I was like, you know, if I could just get it for 8.4, I'll just do it then, you know. But I would have missed out on so much. If I had waited. But I didn't. Glad I smashed out Necro for Valiant. Totally worth it.
Totes worth it.
Yeah, no, he was super annoying the first time around because like his nodes were just garbage. Oops. Come on. was a butt. Even though I soloed him with like She-Hulk after a bajillion tries. Ah, see, this time we got the other dude. You did. With Havoc, he wouldn't be that bad. I do like Havoc. Unduped, though, he's not really a particular defensive threat. I'm a little confused there. Like, doesn't that normally show the key? Yeah, well, we do have it. It's weird, though. That was a bit odd. It builds him up faster because, like, he has a chance with his dupe for every time he would get his plasma to get 2. Which means if you're fighting him, like, the pain in the butt fighting him is like him going over 10 puts him on you, and if you get too many, you burst. So if he's not getting as many when you're fighting him because he's not awakened, it's much easier to kill him before you would ever burst. So even one special one, because of the duration on it, like, he'd have to throw at least 2 special ones. If he threw 1, it wouldn't be the end of the world. If he threw 2, then he'd probably burst you. If he was duped, 100% 1 would be enough to cause a problem before you finished out the fight. You could still technically get away from it, but then you're blocking a bunch more, trying to bait out heavies, probably. And the 7-star with the stat focus is going to cause problems there. But in the general, the dupe makes him a lot less, or like a lot more of a threat offensively. And obviously it helps him, or defensively, and a lot faster ramp up offensively as well. It's really nice. Alright, what's the note on this one? Knocked down, they get a thingy. Yada yada. Okay, whatever. Okay. So, that said, Unawakened though, he would have like a ridiculous special 3 still. Dude, when she gets rank 3, she's gonna hit so hard. It's already a 10k hit. on a medium. Look at that. 11k light. Dude, it was a 17k medium! Bro. Bro. 17k medium. Oh my gosh. Broski. Alright, I don't have enough energy to finish this, so we'll just, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna wipe my screen off solidly here. I'm gonna go wash my hands, because my hands are grody. From, like, just sweaty nasty. And then we're gonna have some BGs, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna wash my hands, because they're grody. Nice dry hands. Hopefully we get good solid inputs. Alright, let's do some BGs. See if we don't lose, we'll climb. If we lose, well, it'll suck. Alright, Battlegrounds. Yeah, that loss yesterday was like super nice. So we played 8 total. I would kind of like to keep track of plays-ish. But let's kind of get a feel for it. Kind of gets a feel for it. Level up hasn't started yet, right?
To me.
Alright. Ooh, 120 sig, bro. That's rough. That's a 670. It's still not like crazy. Let's get rid of the Hulk. I just don't want to fight him. Get rid of the Domino too, to be honest. Big Domino. It's a big dummy. Alright, let's You haven't won one yet? Oof. Whoa there, Zero. That's... I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Let's see. We're gonna take you still anyway. Loading up the Mystics. Rescue. Let's see, the bobbin, yeah, okay, I was like, that's fine. Basically champions that don't exist, for the most part, champs that don't exist as, as 7 stars, for the most part. A couple exceptions to that. But it depends on, like, a little bit on if they happen to already be ranked up, stuff like that. Asman's very good, yeah. I use him a lot. This is actually a really good matchup for me. This is there's actually a strong chance I lose this one because like there's actually a really strong matchup here. I'm gonna go with Mantis this. It's not gonna be able to one-shot it, but be pretty dang close. Come on, like let me get. Ouchie. Yeah, that was. It slowed him down at least, but yeah, no, that was did not go as what I wanted to. It's fine. It's fine. I think we're actually a bit screwed because he's got the CGR. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that CGR has me, I think, kind of shafted. Think it's got me a bit shafted. Okay, we're dead. Dude, it moved so slowly it clipped me. Oh my gosh, that was 100% my fault, but jeez. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with the rank 4 gems, to be honest, because I can't use really rank 4s. Dude, that would have been such an easy win. I think I was screwed round 3 though, to be honest. I think I was screwed round 3. Oh, Kate's 100% worth it. Kate's so good. Yep, that one was my fault. I got clapped on that one. That was so bad, though. We're not up to a great starter. Dude, Kate is one of the strongest champions in the game. She's so freaking good and versatile. It's kind of filthy. Kind of filthy. Alright, that's fine. It's also fine. Let's get rid of the new. Let's get rid of, let's get rid of these 3. What's crazy is I think I've gotten my Kushala every single match so far. So 9 matches in a row I've gotten Kushala to pop up. Which is kind of insane. I need to see how well he's gonna work right now. We'll see. We'll see. Say 2 honey. Oh, bro. Bro! Get clapped. Get clapped. I've got so many options open to me right now. It's not even funny. Bro. Needed that. I have too many science though. I've drafted 4 science champions. Oh, bro. It's fine. Totally fine. Oh, and we don't even have to fight Serpent? Oh, that's so good. Bro. Bro. Personally, I really like using Hulkling for onslaughts. I think he's like the best for it. I do that every time I go too early. Dude, every time. Come on. Bro. Dude, throw a special, please. Oh my gosh. Dude, what is with this AI, man? I can't get anything to do what I want. He's probably dead. I'm close to it. Yeah. She didn't have a good counter, so I think we'll be okay. But like, that was abysmal. I mean, you could play it normal. You still kind of want to be able to know how to dex him. If you can dex him, you can basically use just about anybody, but... You smashed admin? No, Juan! Bro! That's rough. This dude's in for a world of hurt right now. The man is in for a world of hurt. As a dupe prowler. I banned probably a 7-star, I would imagine. Well, if you're saying duped, yeah, of course it'd be a 7-star, because anybody can have a dupe 6-star, like those whatever. I messed that up so hard. He should have died so much faster, and I should have had like 100% health. I kind of forgot about the intercept thing, and I always do that with the stupid whatchamacallit. So it's whatever though. I think we're fine. I don't foresee too much issue. We just go for the win. I think we'll just go for the win. Yeah. And he's using the bullseye. Dude, this dude screwed himself over, man. I don't know. Dude, I'm dexing, thank you. Oh, I almost got the full dex. Full yellow bar finish. It was really slow, but it was fine. We win! Look at that. I don't know, I don't know. You didn't really have a great option for that fight either, but I don't know. Kind of threw. Either way. I don't know, I think he was kind of screwed. Admin? I don't think admin would be a point farmer. I wouldn't think. There's not really a need for him to do that. And he's usually like up in Celestial. Or at least High Mysterium, if not Celestial. He's up, he's one of the top. I face him quite a bit usually. Or at least a few times a season. But he's not like a slouch. Oh, the guy I'm facing. I mean, that was, I don't know. He's up there. He's valiant, but I don't know. Most of the people I face are valiant, so like I don't know. Like that's what I'm like curious about. Like how much of the player base is like actually not valiant? It's like there is a lot people that aren't, but like the majority of people I actually face are. So like there's got to be a bajillion of them. Like even when they're like smaller decks, so many people I face have the rank 3s. Okay, this guy doesn't, but wow, okay, well, whatever. We can just ignore most of these, to be honest. Go ahead and get rid of you, get rid of the Doom, get rid of this dude as well. It's really weird. And then, of course, you wind up in situations like this, like, well, who the heck do we ban? Take the 2-star! No. Dude, how is it not even Sig 99? It's a Sig 61 2-star. That's a 2-star that's in the basic, isn't he? pretty sure that's not like an exclusive 2-star of any kind. He's in the basic, isn't he? I'm confuzzled. I'm confuzzled. It's whatever then. Oh, there we go. Bro's screwed now. Alright, that dude's slightly annoying, but... Alright, well he didn't get any specifically awesome options for this, and I don't need to use them offensively, so we can do that. I think I want to use Hulkling though for the whatchamacallit though, so alright. This will be fine. We have options is what we're saying. Arcane, I mean that technically can work, but and he's running recoil, lovely. Spam your special one then, please. That'd be great. So the man's guaranteed to lose like 10% of his health. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Okay, not dead. What? Oh, he's dead now. I almost just threw so hard there with that not killing him. That was, whew. Yeah, right? Like, why have him on when they can switch him off so easy? Like, literally for free. Like, the recoil meta will be the first 2 weeks, you know, of Gladiator Circuit. Once you're, anyway. Just need to ban Domino. I didn't ban Domino. Did he ban my Domino? We both had rank 2 unawakened Dominos. Like, that would have been one of his stronger options. He shouldn't have banned him if he did. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Yeah, fisticuffs. The recoil meta. Somebody save my soul. Never seen you rescued me. So it turns out, because of how poorly he did it, it didn't actually matter if I had eaten the special 3 there and died. Because I had done more damage already, so. Oh yeah, no, like he has Domino. Like, I don't know. For a second there I was like... Alright, there's something I want to try here. And I'm going to try it, because I think it's the most interesting. We're Hulkling this. Nobody trying to tell everybody. Somebody, my soul. Want to see. That's a win. Family. to sing, nobody but Jesus. That still did a lot of damage in my block, though. And I took like one bleed thing doing a dex. Family. How much did he actually take, though, to his recoils? Because he took one special recoil damage, so that's 5% right there. The bleeding poison, I would imagine, honestly, probably ticking down another, like, 30% at least? Probably more than that. That would have been more like 40%. Right? Yeah, about 40% because it recoils. Between the recoil hit itself and the double-edged liquid courage. Alright. Kinda figured. Dang. Yeah, I don't see that being like that was only a rank 4. Granted ascended, but it was only a rank 4. So basically a rank 5. Interesting. Snipe time? I mean, I prefer not while I'm using the elders. Once we get down to like I'm only using energy for the season, then like match me all you want, but are you in Diamond 4? Friendly time? Nah. No. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the wolf. And this dude. I'm in Diamond 3. So, I'm not even in Diamond 3. You couldn't even snipe me if you wanted to. Really, the Maestro band. Dang. I need to do that rank up myself, like, bro. Not great. Because of the glancing, it kind of screws her up. Kind of screws her up a good chunky. Don't remember grave forever. Yeah, that rock bottom. In holy water. Back to life. Today, roll away. On my face. And no longer. That grave forever. Got the Archangel, but because you need to like block and stuff, well, yeah, no, I'll still do that. Dude, I take Kushala like every time because she's just so good. Because of the way his prowess works, basically. I mean, you could get him to work, but wouldn't be the worst, honestly. Once the glancing's up, yeah. But welcome, Carlos. How's it going? Oh, we got CGR. Well, screw it. We're gonna do that. Of course, you had to get the rank 5 ascended. Bad time. It didn't quite have enough power. But yeah, what Zero said. Oh, we beat a CGR. Dude, that took forever. Must have accidentally dexed.
Shazam!
Get wrecked, boy! Waiting for. Oh, this is gonna be such a good time. If we don't win it here, I think we still got him. Yeah, Vox says we got immunities. Alright, how fast are we gonna clap this dude? That is the question. I knew that was happening, bro. Oh my gosh. The timing on that was, he threw it right into my dash back. Dude, I would have won that so hard. Unless he dies here, we can still win it, but I doubt it. The odds of me winning this just went down so bad. It's fine. Totally fine. That was a boo, for sure. 100%. Botch fusion, exactly. I did in fact botch that. But it's okay. Because now we got Chavez for D. Wasn't expecting this to go that poorly for him, though. Wow! Unbelievable! He didn't even die! Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna emote that unless he does. Wow! Hulk works for, I mean, he can. Anybody can work for him, basically. You just want basically champions with big specials that don't like modify attack rating. So like prowess champions, because they get the prowess and stuff from the fight, and they don't benefit from attack. I'm not sure how that's stipulated exactly in his kit. I didn't actually catch that, but. We got our wins now, but yeah. So prowess is like the way to go for like big stuff. Yeah. Max was actually using jugs to great effect last night. It was a long fight though. But like, if you don't have as good a handle on like the certain things, having the unstoppable kind of backup for like getting tapped and not like just getting clapped seemed to work really well for him. So that was a rank 2 7-star Juggernaut, so also just really big. But basically, you can use anybody. That's a no. See, there's another person with the rank 3 undupe. Dude, bro. Ooh, look at that. Dude, what is it with people, and like most of these are like not dealt with. What the heck? The heck? I don't even know what to... Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that one, and her. I don't know, this is a weird deck. Anyway. It's a really weird deck on this one. Is to tell love somebody is greater than myself. Still sweet serve and when mercy runs. Let's see. Okay, there's the CGR band. Alright. Fair play. See, I will prove that point. I'm going to do that for just to prove the point. Right there. Just to prove the point. And that is a rank 2. So we're gonna prove the point. It'll be glorious. Wow, as a defender though, I was not expecting that. Fair enough. Okay. I was gonna. Yeah, that was kind of weird. I'm gonna do. Do this with Koosh. Let's see. You have Limmer maxed out, probably. Okay, can you like actually let me... Dude, he's so fast, bro. Yeah. Should have been. Yeah, it was fine. Like he had a bad option. Like he didn't have any option really. I mean, he had. He could have taken Anagon, whatever. So far, Serpent's like undefeated. Such a dick. He's such a dick. He is the biggest of dicks. Yeah, there's there we go. Pay to win it. I'm playing to win. Restore man. Okay. Like I'm playing to win. I don't pay for this game. Ain't nobody got money for that. I mean, whatever. Wow, that was, there we go, that's what I wanted. I knew that happened. Oh my gosh. Bro. Oh well, he's dead, but like, I lost so much health there. God. That was so bad. That was bad. I think Kingrid's just gonna be, like, he'll get it down. He should have high health, but I think he's gonna be too slow. Botch fusion. Oh, shut up, Juan. I'm still winning, aren't I? Except for that first one. I'm not playing very well. I don't know. There's something about the victory track where, like, I'll play terribly, but, like, I don't know, we still win. It's like it's a nuke meta, and like we're dying, losing all the health. Like the crit into block is doing way worse than I was expecting it to be. Well, partly because I thought we were shutting off the ability for them to crit into block, but apparently not. Just the guaranteed crits is what we're shutting off. That's also true, Zero, because there's no regen. So, yeah, the intercepting and dexing is just so they don't have guaranteed crits into block, or like in general. It doesn't shut down their ability to crit into block. It's just, instead of being guaranteed, is now equal to their crit rate, which for a low crit chance champion, who cares? For a champion that has a high crit rate, you can certainly take a lot of damage, like a lot. It's that was definitely the find out the hard way with fighting a freaking Tigra fight. 'Cause she's just so squishy. Critting into her block is painful. Like, just blocked hits is painful for her. Critting into block, oh, she just dies. Straight up. See, in this case, there's that. Well, we're still getting rid of that. I'm gonna leave that. It's not a send. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the wolf. I'm gonna get rid of the Korg. That is a send. I'm gonna get rid of that one actually. Whatever. Everything else can stay. No success. And it happens. Ooh, look at that, Kushal. She did not screw up with Kush, then she's fine. Alright, this one will be able to do it that way. Let's take... just for any wayward mystics. See, this dude was smart. Banning the rank 5s. Not even the 7 stars. Just kind of the way it goes. Alright, yeah, we can freaking... oh, dude, we'll Kush him. Bro, I didn't even think about that. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Bro. That's gonna be filthy. It's gonna be filthy. See? And this would be the reason to have the ham, because you could do any of these fights. Like, bro. Get on my level, son. Alright, we're going to start with you. Hopefully he uses... what's his... The Venom. Or the Domino. That's also fine. Vox or Kushala? Oh, dude. Domino or Kushala? Unduped? I would say probably Kushala. Domino's duped, maybe her, but like Kushala's just... she's goated. Dude, how often that happens is so frustrating. Dude, the dashback parry is so annoying. Unbelievable. Unbelievable! That's so just stupid. Yeah, all three of those are fairly good. Personally, I like Fox, but like specifically for BGs, basically no defensive value, and offensively, I think he's in general just slightly too slow. In a nuke meta, he's definitely gonna be too slow. In a more like slowed down meta where you need like the utility, like he could be fine, but I'd say unduped, probably Kushala out of those three. Yeah, I've had some weird interactions happening with like A before, like trying to heavy cancel into the special and it just like getting blocked and just like, what? A's been doing some weird stuff recently, man. Let's see. Well, we're losing this one, but just for the sake of just because I want to get the Venom out of it. Yep. Thank you. I think he's basically screwed though. Out of all of it. I'm going for the win, but like probably not gonna get it. You don't. Have you tried just not being good? What the heck, man? Oh my gosh. How does that even happen? And I killed him before, like, faster than he even died. Unreal. I mean, this is true. You can't win if you don't play. I was like, oh, I'm throwing this one because he's got freaking counter. Like, oh my, what happened? What? even? Dude, he must have just like gotten evade up and just, I don't even know. That was ridiculous. That was wild. Like, bro. Brosif. Yeah, I lost because no. I mean, I lost a good chunk of health there, though. It was all reverb. It was legit all reverb. Two-thirds reverb. A tiny bit of block damage. I only took 2 blocked hits. What? Dude, I lost way more into block than I thought. It's mostly reverb, but I took more than I thought from 18%. So I lost 6% to 2 blocked hits? What? That's wild. I didn't even catch that. And that, it didn't even have Pierce on either. God. So we played 6 matches though, and we lost the first one, but then we went 0-0s. Like, bro. But yeah, I don't really want to hit the GC either. So like, we'll probably not play any tomorrow. I don't know if I'll live stream tomorrow or not. I'll just take care of some stuff. Snipe time. Well, we'll find out. Wait, what happened? What happened there? Was that my mess up? What happened? I didn't think it was. MCLC player number 888. Alrighty then. See, there's a rank 3. Bro. Get rid of that. It's only a rank 4. We'll get rid of the hole. Keep boy. Get rid of big silky. Any other way to get BG points other than playing? I mean, no, but you know. I think that's kind of slightly besides the point. Yeah, that note is much more like problematic than I was expecting it to be. Gotta take control. Just gotta do it. She's too good.
She's too good.
Let's see. It's actually gonna be a bit rough. God, that crit into block is really problematic. It's what Jesus does. Well, that's not gonna work. Fair play, though. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and... It's just not gonna work, though, I think. We're gonna take too much block damage. About to find out. Okay. Yeah, I knew that was happening. Okay, we're dead. Oh. I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, I really dislike the reverse controls on that special too. Well, it was almost over after that first heavy. It's fine. Totally, perfectly fine. I've got no defense left though. Yeah, I messed that one up though. She hasn't been. See, we still won though. Calculated. I did exactly as much as I needed to do. Get good. Zoded. I've had a few of them actually now. The Zodes. Oh man. Absolutely wild. It's wild. Yeah, knew it. Ugh, so bad. We still got it. Oh man. Totally fine. Calculated. Yes. That probably would have done more damage, to be honest. But, at least if you could get 2 up, I think it'd probably be maybe worth it to get a special 1 off, just for extra dot damage. It kind of depends. It probably would have been better for me to do... Well, I don't know, actually. Probably. He ended up going down pretty fast, because it was just a lot of buffs. I ended up getting power, like, really, really fast. That was a bit of a brutal one for him. Ooh. I mean, his dupe is nice, but... You can't nullify, but as you saw, I got Incinerate, because the way Kushala works is it's per nullified buff plus 4 for each Soul Barb effect. So because I had a Soul Barb on him, I was throwing the special 1, getting Incinerates up. So I was still getting dot damage on there from that. But he also at the time had 10 buffs, so he's just taking a lot of damage from the Soul Barb. But yeah. But a double Soul Barb probably would have ended up doing more damage. How much? Hold on. It's a lot of blue. Yeah, Soul Barb was doing the vast majority of it, so it probably would have been better to just do it a second special too. It would have been a lot faster. But I'd already lost so much health, I was just kind of... I wasn't expecting for him to take that long, and he shouldn't have lost the health either, so... I don't know. I messed up. Did he mess up, or did that just like... No, he messed up, so... You never, even when you win, you never usually just see nothing but blue on the board. Like, it's kind of weird to look at. All right, one more. Yes. If your opponent gains more buffs, they start taking more damage because it does damage. It's not set like on when the Soul Barb lands. It's while it's there, each tick is calculated individually. So if between ticks they gain more buffs, like the next tick will do more damage. Ooh, rank 3. We're gonna allow it. See, there's White Tiger. Bro. That's only a rank 1. I'm gonna allow that. I'm gonna get rid of you, you, and you. Yeah. That's how that works. That is a big sunny boy. There's a big... Oh, he got rid of my pig. What a jerk. What a jerk. No, I read it. I just didn't... Oh, and Sorcerer Supreme dupe. She actually... Element's almost better dupe than Rocket, to be honest, because I feel like more often, like, Sorcerer Supreme could do some stuff. Possibly. Ooh. Is that going to work out for me that well? We're about to find out. If I get somebody better for that bullseye. Can't afford it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, that's better. Cool. That I can work with. I feel like I ought to get... I'll take it. Whatever. Like, I take all attackers and I'm winning. Like, what sense does this make, man? Like, I'm very confused. You can always get more sucky. Not necessarily that you could afford it, but like you can always get worse. Yeah, unfortunately, gotta start with that. There's Disturbant. Should probably domino that. That's what he should do. Fair enough. Forget about it. Yeah. Alright, this is going to be a little bit on the painful, unless we gotta get... Yo, okay. that hurt. Yippers! I'm taking like mostly attackers. I have no defense right now. And it's, you know, somewhat rather amusing. I struggle with this matchup so hard. That was slow. We still got it. Oh my gosh. What's up, Osman? A math question? Yeah, sure. What's up, Alberto? How's it going? Oh my gosh. That's too funny. Every rectangle that has a side of 10 meters. The other side has on the top. The bottom is 30 meters. Okay, well, you're not talking about a rectangle. Yeah, it's not. It's a quadrilateral. If it's 4 sides. Okay, so hold on. Let me write this out. Hold on. Are you given any angle? Are there any like right angles? Like, 'cause that's important. Hold on. I need to. So we got. It's a piece of land. But are you given any other information? Yeah, a trapezoid has. Are there any parallel sides, basically? What's up? Because a trapezoid would have one set of parallel sides, or at least one set of parallel sides. Because that would mean there are. At least some information close to parallel. Yeah, so send me a picture of the problem, Alberto, and then I can. That way I don't have to try and make something from scratch. So send it to me online, and I will have a look at it. I like math questions. It's so 10 meters. The other side is 13.3. Top is 40, and the bottom is 30. You'd have to have enough information. If it's super irregular, without some kind of other information, I wouldn't personally know how to solve it. It might be solvable. It is a parallelogram, yeah. If it has 4 sides, not a parallelogram. Quadrilateral if it has 4 sides. Parallelogram means it has 2 sets of parallel sides. For 1 day? Yeah, dang. Where did I go to, actually? Where am I at? Level up started! Look at that. We're at 88. So we're about 100,000 points. Okay, I'm going to hide this for a second. Give me a second. I want to take a look at this. You got me curious, and then I'll... So you're talking about the plot 229? Is that the plot you're looking at? And need the area. I mean, I could approximate it. I mean, you could get a pretty close approximation. But as far as like the exact, I mean, you'd need actually you could actually get the exact because of how this is set up. You would need a protractor though to get the angles. Well, you wouldn't get the exact because the top one's more of a curve. 220. Okay, so yeah, so it looks like you only have realistically 3 straight lines. The other one's more of a curve. But if you were to make it straight, that would like overestimate. Land is in Spain. Yeah. Well, what I mean is like looking at the picture here. If it's plotted by those lines, just take the, if that's like the property lines, then it's like using the image itself. Get the angles using a protractor or some kind of angle finding tool. You can do that online, like on a picture. Like you could like there are tools that can do that. But you said, hold on. So the top is, hold on. Let me. So the top is 40. So I'm gonna just, for the sake of, so that's 40. So the bottom, yeah, and then we have, I'm gonna do it this way, and then that that one's pretty much straight up. How do you have the dimensions of the other line? Because that could potentially help. But then this is 30, 13.3, and I'm assuming that's meters, and you need the area in square meters. That'd be 10. If you assumed it as a trapezoid, made those right angles and straightened that one out, you could get a pretty close approximation, but you'd be overestimating the number. Is the name. So yeah, if we assumed extra right angles, so that would be right, angles there, making those two perpendicular. So height being then 10. The area of that trapezoid would be, God, trapezoid is a weird one because I don't know the, because then that would be 11, so it would be approximately 300 plus the base of that would be 11, so half, so 5, 1155. So it would be approximately 355 square meters. I think that's a slight overestimate though. If you like straighten it into a trap. Yeah, 355 square meters would be a fairly close approximation. If you made it a trapezoid where the height was 10, the top and bottom were the 41 and 30, and then you have your off angled 13.3, and just threw that into a trapezoid calculator. The 355 is an overestimate slightly, so it's probably closer to maybe 340, given the way it's curved. But I feel like that's probably going to be a pretty darn close approximation. Anyway. I'm going to pull up a trapezoid area formula, because yeah, base height, one half of A plus B times height. That's basically what I did, but I split it into the triangle because it's so if we had 41, 30, and height of 10. Yeah, okay. I did that right. I was double checking that. Okay, yeah, so. But yeah, so. So as an approximation, that would be the number I'd go with, given those specs. It would be like I said, a slight overestimate given the curve, but if that helps, great, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go hop into the arena. Ah, that's fine. Freaking stupid. I hate that it does that when you ever exit it. Anyway. But land in Spain though. How did that was? You also got 340 exact. Nice. What am I doing? I need to run. Need to run the champs. Yeah, I mean, you could. I mean, there's probably tools you could use, like if you like some kind of calculator. If you put that exact shape into some kind of like program, and like actually use those lines, it would give you a more exact number. If you really needed it more exact. I'm assuming the more curved one is like, you know, a sum total kind of I actually overestimate because of the way that works. That would be extending it further. That should be shorter than that. As a straight line, but which is an overestimate, but then you're underestimating. Anyway, maths. Yeah, shapes are weird. Geometry in and of itself was never my strong suit. I was like, I mean, shoot, was that like freshman year of high school I took geometry? I think so. I'm pretty sure that was like freshman year of high school. What in the Pythagorean theorem is going on here? What's up, PP? Juan had a land area question for me, and I was trying to oblige. But we were just kind of guesstimating slightly. There's definitely programs you could use to plug in sort of those kind of measurements. That probably could have gotten you significantly closer to a more accurate number. But I mean, honestly, the more accurate number even should be like a matter of their public record for that plot of land. But you did use a program, Juan, and you got 340. Like I said, I was like guesstimating the 355, and like probably a closer number was 340 because I was an overestimate. No, you stole his land. Yes. Anyway. Either way. I would imagine that sort of thing should be like a matter of their public record. Like that number should exist somewhere. Whether or not you could find it, it would probably be easier, rather than finding it, given that it's in another country. Trying to find that record, probably more difficult than just finding a program that could calculate a better number for you. But that's besides the point. Bit of funds, though. I like watching a bunch of math. Mind Your Decisions has great geometry questions. I watched a bunch of those. A lot of logic puzzles in general, but a lot of like geometry kind of logic-y puzzle solution things. Those are always fun. Just maths in general, though. It's fantastic. Juan stole the land. Land for Gabam to fix the bugs right. God. And the bigger problem is, too, it's like we don't always know what is, like, actually bugged and what's just, like, a weird interaction, or if, like, they tend to, like, do anything with them sometimes. It's like... Ooh, that was close. Sometimes it's, like, genuinely fairly obvious that something's bugged, and other times it's like, this seems weird, but is actually working the way it's supposed to, you know? There's also, I mean, they also have some, like, weird things that aren't in any champion's descriptions, but are like intentional as like Easter eggs, you know, like Havoc can't deal special damage to the Cyclopses. Like that's just like it's just an Easter egg. And they're like immune to like his abilities, you know. And there's certain interactions like that where they're just like it's intentional, but it's not like, or like how the Daredevils can't miss. That's nowhere in their kits that they counter miss, but they do, and that's intentional as like an Easter egg. Though to be fair, I wish they could have like it's too late to make this change now, but I wish they had the forethought to have made like the missing due to like a falter kind of effect different than a miss as opposed to intangibility. Because I think those are two distinctly different kind of ways a miss could happen. Like you whiff because like oh you're disoriented or something, you know. So your hit doesn't land, you're faltered, you know, it doesn't land. But if something's intangible, you literally can't touch them. You know, it's like Juggy immune to verse control, that is in his kit. That is specifically in his kit. But yeah, there's just a lot of sometimes interesting interactions. It's like certain ones are like old enough because they've done that to like older champions that it's like, okay, well, it's like a known thing, but a newer player, like how would they know that? It's not written down anywhere in the game. They just have to figure it out. They'd have to experience it, and then they could be like, wonder why it's happened. You know, they need to be like it's kind of interesting to have like an Easter egg kind of thing, but like the way this game functioned is it needs to be very explicit, which is why I don't mind like the wordiness of like nodes and stuff. What's up, Marvel King Item? How's it going? So that we like have an idea of like what's happening, what's supposed to happen, and how it should interact with itself, you know. Because sometimes shenanigans happen, and too many things in their codes that just also just function rather oddly. Especially with certain nodes and ability accuracy reduction, that like breaks nodes in ways that like are kind of hindering. Certain aspects of node function should be be able to be affected by ability accuracy. It would take needing to code around it in a particular fashion. Undupe rank 3 Venom the Duck. No. The better question is, why would he be at rank 2? Let alone to get him to rank 3. But no, I think that's a terrible decision. You surely have a better option. What are all of your cosmic options? Because Venom the Dog is just, no. He just ain't it. I don't know, he's just not that fun to use in the battleground setting. Like his ability, like if he had a higher like bleed chance on crit, be one thing. Like his bursty like special 2, unduped wouldn't last very long either, and it's also not very high chance to even land. Like you could throw a special 2 and get basically no benefit out of it. Ouchie mama, that hurt. For Necro already and took up Maestro. Okay, so Maestro's already up there. So you have all of them except those ones, but they're all unduped. Okay. That's less helpful. Telling the ones that are excluded. But if okay, based on that exception list though, you have Gore, and Gore would 100% bajillion times be better than a Venom the Dog. Even on Awaken, because he doesn't need it. At all. Like it's nice to have for like one matchup specifically, but outside of that, it doesn't particularly matter. I mean, obviously up to you. I would personally feel like crappy about doing that kind of rank up. With rank ups that are that rare, you know, once rank 3s are like 6-star rank 3s, then you know every champion goes to rank 3. But like, yeah, even then, like you'd be one of the later ones I would even take to rank 3, even in that scenario. Just because of the resources it takes to even rank 2 him, like he'd be so far down that list because there's gonna be so many more champions. Way more worth than that by the time that's even a scenario when we can do rank 3 7 stars like we do 6-star rank 3s now. Like that's so far down the road that by the time we hit there, he'd be even further down the list, 100%. I mean, get more rank 5s, and I mean the 7 stars. I mean, you can only do with what you got, unfortunately. But yeah, dang. No, it's not worth it, AB. It's not worth it. Because having extra materials that get you close to a rank 3 but won't actually get you there, I'm assuming, won't matter if you don't have the champions to rank up anyway. And it's only one additional 7-star that can also wind up being crap. I mean, it could be good, but like, mine was okay. I got a new champion out of it, but it's not somebody who I'm going to rank up. Like, there's way more guaranteed value just holding on to it for whatever offer they're going to give us July 4th. Roblin. See, Roblin, also pretty low on the list, but above Venom the Duck. What's up, Roblin guy? A fifth rank 3. Dang. Do you have enough for a 5th rank 3? I'd still be about what, half a cat short. Yeah, I think I'd be half a cat short, or like 40% of a cat short, if I had bought it, or if I buy it. It's still technically possible. Or no, I think I'm actually outside the 48-hour window at this point. 5K, yeah, so you're a little bit short. let's see. Rank 3s, I don't know if it'll have... spring cleaning, like that's the word I was looking for. I was like, SC, like I know that you're talking about spring cleaning, but I couldn't come up with spring cleaning for a second there. It'll probably have like enough to get you probably one, I would imagine. I still don't think they're quite ready to just completely open up the floodgates on rank 3s. They've been steadily like giving more. I imagine like if you bought the stuff, you'd get at least one rank 3 out of it. There's obviously the potential for more than that, but I don't know. The more would only be if you're Valiant. I doubt you'd get like a full one if you weren't. If for Paragons, probably won't get a full rank up in offers. Possibly like 2/3 maybe. It just, which, you know, if you, because you have 1/3 basically from 100%ing Act 8, if you didn't do any Necro and spend money, you might, I could see it being like maybe 2/3. I don't think they'd give a full one for Paragon. So you might get maybe 1.5 for Valiant, maybe 2. Hard to say, really. Hard to say. Well, spring cleaning is always not great for free to play because it's all about the cash. I mean, they give a little bit of, you can get a little bit of the currency to get like a couple things from their store, but the big stuff, like the majority of it, is you know, just spending cash, and they're getting a bunch of units, which, because it's not a unit store, they're just hoarding all those units for the next store. But I think partially like inflates the massive cost of like July 4th spending, because like, oh, they have all these units that they don't have anywhere to put them right now, and they'll get even more units buying all the offers for that. Like they need to drain the units somehow, you know, which is another reason why they do like the crappy, terrible offers like right before July 4th, with like, you know, Vision or whatever, or that one pops up before Cyber or something, but like stuff like that, like just crappy offers right before to also help drain the units, you know. Which only the whaliest of the whales, you know, pick up. Because they pick up everything. WRT. I'm not getting that abbreviation. I probably know it, but like I can't think of what it is. I knew I went too early. Okay. Like right now, I think the only other non-spending like tier 3 alpha, or tier 4 alpha rather, that's in the game is like top 10 AQ raid weeks, because it's not in normal AQ, and it's only in the top 10 for raids. With respect to, gotcha. I just wasn't familiar with that one. I don't think I've ever had that one abbreviated before. Quite frankly, it's not a super common enough phrase. I definitely never would have gotten that. With respect to, yeah, I never would have gotten that. But yeah. Was 8.2 around the same time? I mean, that sounds about right. A year's, because because it's about 6 months per thing. Is it actually Somebody trying to tell everybody all about somebody. Hey, baby. Yeah, I started so late. Like, I haven't been going like exceptionally long, but like it's almost 7:30 already. I started so late. Oh man. Dang, Andrew's already almost in the Gladiator Circuit. He's in Vibranium too. Like, dang. She benefits fairly highly from it. It increases her damage output quite a bit, actually. If played in a particular, fashion. Like, it's really nice, but doesn't actually need it. I'm gonna look at the numbers to see like how much it actually increases things by. Roughly, approximately. Which is not like a guaranteed increase, but I wanna have a quick look see. But I feel like she does have a kind of a sweet spot if you play her in the right fashion. Like the less well you play her, the higher sig you want her to be, basically, I would say. But that's somewhat more dependent on the particular matchup and like what you're able to do in it versus rather than her itself. Because the additional pause duration basically doesn't matter. The big thing is the chance for the damage debuffs to become passive with increased potency, doubled increase, whatever the increase in potency is, versus cosmics, which is huge. Also at the base, the way she interacts with Disparate Mastery changes, and she actually, with just debuffs, being duped, will actually reverse healing with slightly with the 7 debuffs. I think for each debuff after a maximum 100% each increases the reduction and then maximum by So she can slightly reverse healing, not by much, but slightly. I thought I was reading that weirdly, but yeah, no. So instead of just like making it 0 without a petrify, which she doesn't have the ability to petrify, but with just debuffs, the best you can do is make it down to 0. I guess technically because of she can't actually make it go even into the negative, like reverse it, versus like in a PvP setting because of because it only maxes out at 110. But in general, basically, PvP is 115. So they'd only have 5% though, as opposed to, heck nabbit. As opposed to 15%. So not too shabby. Better core counter with it, yeah, 100%. 6-star Kushala does get added to the base pool in the next update, and so in June. So if you wanna do that to make use of her before you could have a better chance, well, not that it's actually that a better chance of getting her in the basic, because the pool is so large that it's, you know, chances really aren't that great of getting any one specific champion out of it, but she is very, very solid. The potency increase thing, though, it doesn't actually show up on at May accurately, so I'd have to look at her in game. Triple dupe rocket, probably. I can see that. I don't know, like when the pool is big, like I'm pulling new champions, or like champions I don't have duped yet. Like pulling champions that are already, like my SIGs aren't going up high because like I'm pulling new champions or champions that aren't duped yet. I'm up to 62 7-stars. We only got 3 new yesterday, but we got like 4 first-time awakenings and 5 dupes total. So it was like 3,000 Titan shards, I think, in total, which put me like 9,000 shards from another Titan, which we will 100% be opening when we get it, but that might take a while. We should be getting another base 7-star though fairly soon. Between Paragauntlet is 3K, there's 7,500 in the BG milestones. And that won't take overly long to hit. So that's potential for still getting Hulk and all that good stuff. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Ooh. Woo. Dos más. Sassy. That's no bueno. To cope right now. That's fair enough. Fair enough. I specifically didn't want to send like Onslaught, Serpent, Bullseye, which I still don't have. Because of the 7-star existing, I'd rather ascend champions that don't exist as 7-star. But as ascensions become more abundant, yeah, and they'll have to start ranking up certain 5-stars. But yeah, because you can only wait so long sometimes. Unlike yeah, I feel that. Like, it sucks not having a big core. I mean, it took me. I had not had Domino in my deck for like half of the metas, like half of BGs, because like the 7-star came out and I basically couldn't use her in the deck much after like 2 more seasons, or like once basically rank 5s started to become like a thing, at least like really common. So rank 4 just wasn't cutting anymore. Similar with Juggernaut. Like Juggernaut I need pretty badly. This Juggernaut is just kind of busted. Yeah, my Mystic kind of went ham recently, getting White Tiger, Koosh. I'm going to be taking up Chavez. So, bit on the wild side. The whammy. Gotta believe. And I also got Kindred. Needs the dupe, but like we got him. We do have the Korg finally, but it needs the dupe. Stay with the Tuma. Tuma I had for a little bit too. Like maxed out his sig, took him up to rank 4, but then I was like, for long, just not gutting it anymore. Like today, I've been winning with basically just using attackers, and just like throwing dual-purpose champions on defense. Like no like actually straight defenders, except for like Nick Fury. He's been like the only like legit mostly defender champion I've put down, and Sassy. It's been a little bit crazy. Let's finish this off. Finish the map. Let's see, what was the note here? Did it matter? Who was I using? I was using Domino. Domino is clapping. Crit bleed 149. Filthy. Unfortunately, the way her numbers fluctuate because of her abilities, like even if she gets like a big crit like that, I don't know if that's like high end or low end. Because her crit damage multiplier is not static. Like most champions, like if you are using a particular level with class advantage or disadvantage or whatever, the hit number's gonna be roughly the same. Crit bleeds, man. See, 200k that time. I'm not sure if that was Assassins kicking in or what that was. Romance. Late. Let's see, let's spin that. Pretty wild. Oh, I need to ramp up first, then parry. Ouch. Ouch! Okay, that was terrible. For Kush, Scarlet Witch, I believe is the one. I believe it's Scarlet Witch one. Whichever one is the one for activating blessings, which I think is the Scarlet Witch one. Something like that. Good enough. You're fine. I mean, the Ghost Rider one wouldn't be unusable, but it wouldn't have a benefit unless you actually activated it, whereas Scarlet Witch has a benefit without actually throwing it. Something like that, I think. I'd have to double check it. Yeah, so we're at 19,000. Count that out. I was thinking of buying 10, but we'll do 8. I'm missing the 2 1-stars. We're missing Stark. Wait, Deadpool's in here? I didn't know Deadpool was gonna be in there. Dude, it's literally all of them. That's pretty dope. But we're missing Stark and Captain America. So I'm gonna buy 8. I'm gonna see if we can't get at least 1 for the time being. So exact. Parries, heavies, intercepts. A lot of light hits to ramp up the ignition. If they're immune to incinerate, use special 2s. If they're not, basically throw special 1s, and they melt. So honestly, it's not a terrible idea to start with a special 2 and then spam special 1 even if they're not. It just kind of depends on the length of the fight. Even then, just kind of depends on what you have to work with, how easy it is to get the different actions off. Am I missing that? I am. I have to log in. Hold up. Let's open up some dailies soon. Because we can. I knew I missed a key. There we go. Daily. Let's see. Tech combat. I should probably finish this off. With a medium. Yeah, we can do that. We could do that. Alright, let's just do these real quick. Mixed Paragon players. Yo, what's up, Zero? We still going. Alpha. Whoa, bro. 5K. Oh, yeah. That's pretty rare. Nice. Sick. Hussein, quit messaging me. Rank 3, there are a lot of people that want to do that. Yeah, AB. He's really good. He's a lot of fun, too. And we know we're going to get his dupe via however long it's going to take, but we know there's going to be the opportunity to get, because they gave us the second guillotine for her dupe. Like, we know that we're going to get the opportunity to awaken him, so. Today, no, Abroach, I haven't. Not yet. I'm going to be taking up Domino with the Mutant Gem and Chavez with Catalyst. I'm just waiting to see if we have like a double level up, so I probably won't actually level up anything up till tomorrow. Unless we get a double level up with the next 7-hour event. Just on the off chance, like, I do that just to, like, you know, the thingamabobbers, but, yeah. What else was I opening? I was opening up where's the 1-star crystals? Here we go. I want to spin out 3 and pop 5. We want Starkey and Captain America, the ones we don't own. Yeah. I want the ones I don't have so bad, you have no idea. Oh, there's the Starkey. Vision! Oh, dude, if that went one more. Come on. This is not gonna be the last of these I open. Yes! Yes! We got one! Dude, now we just need the Starkey. I only got the one. Bummer. We got one, though. Heck yeah. Baby. I'm happy with that. Worth it. Worth it. Oh, that puts me at 10K now, dude. I do have some more of these. This is from War Rewards. When does Bullseye become a basic champion? Shields was the last one added. I think. Or Kushala, one of the two. So yeah, Scarlet Witch Relic. And then her dupe is how much potency? Increase on the thingies? 20% increased potency. If it goes passive. So 40% extra damage on her stuff if you're fighting a cosmic. Just being duped. The higher the sig, though, the better chance of it becoming. There is a point at which of the sig at which you can guarantee, like if you get all of, like you max out the blessings, that it's guaranteed to be passive. Titania over Sassy, really? Or wait, no. Each rank does it by. So it was no. You can. Okay, I was thinking. I was messing that up. You can't actually reverse healing with only having despair maxed out with her awakened. I was thinking. I messed it up. Anyway. So. Yeah. So she's a really good sig. At sig 20 though, I don't. Hold on. Excuse me. Drive in about, I mean, that was hours ago. You should be alright, too. I would hope so. That's a lot of beer, though. Eek. Drink a lot of water. Flush it out. Where was I? Yeah, that ranges from, at SIG 20, only 2.8% for each active blessing. And you can have a max of 9. It was about 30%. So at SIG 20, but also if you have each unique blessing, it increases the ability actually of her personal effects, which would be, I would affect her SIG, I would imagine, affects everything else. So it'd be about a 50-50 at SIG 20 if you had all 3. Well, if you had all 9, which is actually really tricky to do. So she's just so good. Yeah, 12. Ugh, that is a lot. That's a lot. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to use the bathroom. I want to do a couple more BG fights. 18 million gold. I'm probably going to blow through quite a bit. Give me a second. I'm going to use the bathroom, and I'm going to do a couple more BGs, and then I'll probably call it there, because it's getting late. So.
Gonna need some dinner, yeah. Gonna need some food stuff. Gonna need some dinner. Gonna eat some dinner. Gonna eat some food stuff. Gonna eat some tasty dinner.
Alright, oops. Trying to just rub my screen off. 18 million gold, though. I mean, is that a drop in the bucket, or is that like a lot? I mean, it's still a lot, but I mean, compared to how much I have, it's kind of a drop in the bucket. It's barely more than 10%. You get serenaded. Ah, game crash. Dang. Just belt it out. Got to get it out when I don't have the music in my ears and it throws me off. Wong actually would be a solid dupe. I'm not a whale though. I am becoming a bigger monster, but that's besides the point. How is my base actually looking? We're at 6.5. We're at a little over 1,300 champs. I have more champions than Legacy, funnily enough, but he's about 150,000 rating above me. All right, let's try this again. How many have we done? I think I've done. Okay, so I've done 8 matches today. Won 7 of them in a row so far. Like our first match was awful. We didn't win anything, and then I've gone 7 matches and I haven't lost a single round. And I should have lost several. Crazy. El Salvadoriano. From Diamond 2. Well, we're getting rid of that. Getting rid of that. And that. Sounds about right. No, I haven't done that yet. Not done it yet. Probably gonna do Venom though. Probably. Yeah, I don't have the rank 3 relic yet. That'll affect it a little bit. It's not gonna make it like go crazy or nothing. It might make it take it to like 13, 20 maybe on the prestige for relic. We'll see. I mean, if you're already Valiant AB and you don't like need prestige for anything, I'd say it's fine holding off on it. Yeah, but you can't. There's no stat focus that affects the damage of his heavy. So I just like might as well do more damage on the couple specials you throw. That's the only reason. Nothing like particularly crazy. That's all. There's no shot I win this, right? I better not, at least. We're about to find out. I would be freaking shocked. Like, CGR should just obliterate that fight. This is only a rank 5 non-ascended though, so this health was actually pretty small. Yeah, armor penetration actually might be better. That would actually help him out a little bit. Okay. Dude, he's like stepped back because I was too far away. Dude, that one was more my fault than usual, though, to be fair. Like, I was really far away from him when I did that dash. Let's see. I don't need you for anything. Yeah, but at any rate. It's probably gonna Archangel that. That's what he should do, at least. Yeah. I'm gonna lose a lot of health here, though, unfortunately, so... Alright, throw it. Thank you. But we win, so it's fine. They didn't nerf Shocker. They changed the way he like glancing functions, which hurts Shocker more than anybody else. Was that an Ascended Doom or just rank 5? Rank 5 Ascended. 30 seconds. God dang, that big, yeah. Yeah, pig is filthy. People are struggling with this way more than I thought, given that it's like a nuke meta. Yeah, I mean, I do need to. I still need to do a test thingy. That does remind me. Hold on. Let me do another match first though, and then I need to test with it. So we'll move up in the Dime 1 ideally. That was always the case with armor though, and Shocker. I just didn't realize it. The glancing is like the main change there, or like basically the only change. Let's see. That's a rank 3. It's a big rank 2. That's unawakened, so I don't really care. Get rid of her. Oh, yay, look at that. I got auto draft champ. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. 'Cause I've been set free. Been set free. Torch. Let's see. Alright, this should actually time out better than it did last time, so. Oof. That was a good good draft. Okay. Should be alright. We should be alright. Assuming something really bad don't happen. Let's start with you. There's the bullseye. So help me though, if we still, I mean this actually took forever last time. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna sunspot this. It took way too long with Kushala doing this fight last time. Ouchie, mama. Okay, well that was not great. Yeah, that should have been so much better. That was so bad. I should have had like 95% health still. Yep, would have won that. Dang it. Ah, that was so awful. No, I don't think they will. I don't think they will. So that'd be so highly unlikely. Yeah, they didn't nerf Photon, so. Wowza. I knew that was happening. Yeah, I botched that so hard. That was so bad. You'd have to. Oh my gosh. Look at that, less than 100 points. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna Loki that one because that's funny. Oh man. I was so bad. So bad. I'm gonna do it this way. Titanium. That was so bad. So bad. Youch. Yeah. He's gonna take a little bit of time though, so we'll see how this goes. Oh yeah, that change was so nice, DTX. So nice. Four BGs. I think we got him. I don't think it matters how much health he has now at this point. Are you sure? I just hit Diamond 1 if I win this. DTX. I thought you said you were in Diamond 3 earlier at least. Beat Andy earlier? Dang. Dude, Andy was in... yeah. That was to be expected. GG's. That's the first round I lost, though. I should have lost with the mistake in round 2, but clutched it out. Like broski. What you gonna do? Diamond 1! Nice. So 10 matches today. And so I've played 18 matches total for the season. We're at 100K. Let's see, what do I need for all the 7-star shirts? 275. Yeah. So I need 2 of the milestones though, and that'll get me. So how many points do I need then to? Oops. I only need 2 of them, so I need 200,000. I need to double my score, and then I'll be able to open up a 7-star. It's 5:10, dude. Why are you up so late? 5 a.m. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah, dude, that's broski. Cool. We killed it. A little bit of arenas. We did 2 runs. Not too shabby. I'm gonna get myself some food. I'll do the final run. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not because I don't think I need. I want to hold off on burning through all the elders like super fast. So, dude, I've been going for 4 hours. It's 8. I need dinner, and it's gonna take me a minute to make it. So, because I could have eaten leftovers, but I had leftovers for lunch. I think I was gonna. Big Evil! Oh, yo, thank you, my friend. Let's go ahead and throw you up there for the end of the stream, the $2. I hope you'll still be around the YouTube scene, man. If you're not, that's awesome, man. It was always a pleasure having you in the Alliance, man. It sucks to see you go. You were one of our very consistent player. What BG were you in again? Were you in what BG were you in? BG1? Yeah, BG1 was generally one of our like most consistently like best scoring AW BGs too, man. You guys were so consistent over BGs 2 and 3. It's been an awesome pleasure, man. You guys are killing it. I hope to still see you come around, man. It's we'll have to do some friendlies with you or something, you know, at some point when we're around to that. But it's sad to see you go. But you got filled by good shoes, at least. We got a lot of good players come to the Alliance in the last couple seasons, so you uninstall the game. Dang, no more. Fully retired. I respect that. This game demands a lot, time and energy. It really does. But if you're still, you know, just hanging out, you know, if you're just come relax here, it'd be awesome. Somnia brutal, but. That is gonna be it for me for tonight, though. I'm gonna call it there. I need to get some food. Thank you guys. We'll send you off. Let's see. Andrew is streaming. He's I don't know if he hit the GC yet or not. I'm gonna pull his stream up here. See where he's at here. I really hate the oh, he's so close. He just lost one, so he hasn't hit that yet. Okay. Let's go raid Andrew, and hopefully he'll hit up the the Gladiator circuit here shortly. He's been going for a few hours. But that's gonna do it for me. Thank you guys. It's been a pleasure, and thank you, Big Evil, for the $2. Hope you guys take care. Have yourselves a great night, and if it's extra late for you, get some sleep. And I'll catch y'all next time around. Peace out.